Then we went home and we planted a lot of the flowers and the fruits and vegetables. And then I.
Hold on a second. I actually started streaming by accident. Sorry. Hey guys, how's it going? I didn't mean to do that. I hit start and I was just like, whoops. Sorry guys. Or sorry, Emmett.
That's all right.
Emmett was down here telling me about everything. You need to close the door?
No, man.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Hey, Sean. So, yeah, flush the toilet. Sure.
Yeah, flush the toilet. Now
Flush the toilet on the stream. Jesus, Murphy. Close the door.
There we go.
Well, you didn't have to close it now.
Might as well.
I meant before. You dork. That was my bad. Alright, May 8th, 2022. Emmett was just coming home telling me about everything, so I waited a few minutes before I went on. He had some snacks too. Still chewing a few other of my snacks, but anyways. Just give me a second. I wasn't prepared. Like I'm never prepared, but let's get this going here. So, we're just going to refresh this. I was telling Emmett everything that's going on. He was telling me everything was going on. Just give me a minute, guys. I wasn't ready. Talking and Emmett flushing the toilet. What a start.
That's what happens when you accidentally start stream.
Well, I told you that I was on. I accidentally started it and you flushed the damn toilet. Bad enough that I started. We were talking and all of a sudden I hit the start stream. Whoops. That ain't it. Alright. So yeah, we're back at it. Try to get this. There's not too many, there's a dozen strings left. Of course, we built this. The last train we built was a fairly long one. I'm not worried about adding the power to it. I'm just getting the cars out of here. That's my goal. We'll deal about power and all that stuff later. Okay. So the next one in line. So this is all about getting the. This is all about getting this clear and then reconfiguring the hump. That's going to happen tonight. How long that takes, I don't know, but we're getting it done. So F10. I would love to see a Gen 1 diesel stream. Nah. Not for me, it won't. I've done streams. I did one where I had the smaller, like I ran the SDs back in the Northeast one time, but nah. There's not enough. It's not enough, and it doesn't fit with a lot of the modern stuff, so. Okay. So we've got F8, F7, F6 to build. So 492 is the next one. So we're making way for all these other ones, but then we're going to be switching it around the order anyways. So I got to go back into track 15, HNC. Find out where the hell that is. Oh, I think I had it. There we go. One that hasn't been moved yet. Okay. Alright, that's good. I had 2 cereal bars. I'll have it. Not that I need it, but nah, I'll save it for later. Had enough to eat. So last night we got everything set with the routings. Although I did find a train, a Tropicana train that came into Jacksonville. I got to figure out why the hell that's happening. I think it's supposed to be there. Yeah, I know, but I can't have them automatically generating either. Come on. Grab the ladder. So these will be much smaller trains. Whoops. Didn't have it lined up properly. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's HNC. Yeah, we gotta go a ways now. Away the track 27 FLS, which will take me over. Okay, got something wrong. Oh, we got the parking brake on. Okay. Weird. I don't know if that's just a bug because it disconnects everything. There shouldn't be parking brakes on anything in the bowl. As far as I know. I don't think that's how they stop. Normally I can pull out stuff all the time. Take a look for a second. FLS is probably over here somewhere. Yep. It's because I want Savannah, I will go up to the top. Say that I need it here, though. Oh, I do. Okay. So that's what I'll do. You don't want to do any of this, do you, Emmett?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm fine just watching.
Cool.
Not gonna be down for too long anyways, so.
Yep, no problem.
I'll probably be down until about 8-ish, so.
Alrighty. No, it's FLS first, then these guys. This was completely full earlier today. Well, I had one of the hump engines at 8. I pulled it out, but nothing was waiting. Speaking of which, how's things going? Not too bad. In the right way again. What the hell did I do there? Oops. Oh, I forgot to flick the damn switches. I was gonna flick it on the way. That's why. You dork. I might as well go do that now. It was fun building the trains today in the north end. I haven't done it much. Mainly south. Well, that's what the majority of the trains have been, but hopefully that'll change with some of the Callahans we added yesterday, and because there was a few that were missing that were in the thing. Have to add the intermodals in still. Good now. So I'm thinking of reversing the order. Yeah. So that the ones that have the leftovers, like the Chicago stuff, will be on the bigger tracks over on this side. And the ones that get demanded a lot, sort of like the Baldwin does on the other side. So every time Baldwin fills up, somebody should start building a train. That's the way I see it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'll still have about 6 tracks free on the other side, maybe 5. I'm not sure yet.
Well, do you have Cincinnati added?
Cincinnati has to be. I already showed you the ones that have to be added.
Cincinnati, Atlanta.
Oh yeah, no, I already showed you all of them. You weren't paying attention.
I forget what else there was.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
I wasn't, was I?
No, you weren't.
Oops.
I was going through the whole matrix with you.
I saw the trains you had. But... I went through the matrix here.
Yeah. I went through the matrix. Here. 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 I went through the matrix. Here
Yeah.
So that's that side. And then over there, Montgomery, Atlanta, Fitzgerald,
Fitzgerald.
these three.
Do you have Birmingham already? I think you do.
Yeah, Birmingham's in there already. Something Knoxville, Tennessee, Corbin, Kentucky, I think, Cincinnati, Ohio, and that's it. So I gotta squeeze them in wherever I can, and then FLS. What's the next one? Ah, shit. HSC. I gotta go over. Grab that one too. Yeah, enough walking around. I'll pretend there's a second guy around to help me. Simple stuff you can do that, but more complex, it's like, yeah. And I like doing it, but it's when you need...
I like trying to use two people. Because there really should be two people.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, a yard like this, probably.
At least.
Okay, did I grab the other track? Yep. Thinking of using the dummy. I'm not going to change the industries yet. I'm going to just let them do whatever they're doing. But I was thinking of actually adding the dummy industries in, which basically represents an industry. Well, two industries actually, one for loads, one for empties, for every destination. What it does is it drives demand into the system, so that every train feeds it, including the locals.
I don't think we need to. But...
Well, no, because it gets the problem is you get weird crap like this auto rack going someplace. Like I don't know why it's doing it. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard. Oink. I busted eight knuckles earlier in one. I don't know how the hell I did it too, because it was so slow. Like it was literally stopped like this, and I went to full brake, and it went.
Too slow?
No, it was just weird. Oops. Just being weird. See, when they're beside each other like this, they're easy. Because I gotta wait for the damn thing to come out. It's fun. If it slows me down too much, then yeah. Don't be surprised. There'd just be one crew guy. An engineer or two with a remote. Although there is a crossing not too far down there, so I doubt there's a remote.
No, I wouldn't think there would be. At least not on this side of the yard.
No. Hump maybe, but
Hump for sure. I think nowadays most hump trains are remote control.
we at right now 3,400. Yeah, the other one was about 7,000, I think. I haven't gotten over 4 units though. See if I'm getting. This is the loaded side of the yard. It's really weird because what happens is it breaks it up. You know how it likes to put loads on the front and empties on the back? What it does is it takes all the industries that you put in and it likes to put loads on the first half of them and empties on the other half.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so places like Chicago, and as far as you go, just gets empties. Stupid. Not to say that Chicago would get a ton of stuff from Florida anyways, but lumber heading north. I've seen reefers coming in. Yeah, right. Back to the tower. Let's see here. Let's get confused. Yeah, right, the crossover. Okay. So 8,224 tons. 44 feet, 8,244 tons. That's what I think I have. I got 225, but whatever. Good enough. So I got 8 more to pull. How you doing?
Good.
Not bored, are you?
No,
Cool. What's the next one got here? F7. Oh, good. They're all close together. So are the other ones. They're all beside each other. Nice. That shouldn't take too long. Showing 2 units for those. It's only going to be 1,667 feet. The other one's 3232, but I needed to clear the yard, right? So
Yeah.
I don't give a rat's ass. Okay. Hey, Jeffrey. It's going good. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. F7, F6. Three passenger trains. At least not the holding anything up. I had one earlier that was the one that was going into the yard was holding things up, and there's like 4 NS trains waiting to cross. Of course, they were all heading opposite ways and stupid shit like that, but
Yeah, what happens if the NS trains face off?
you delete them.
Cool.
I don't know what's up with that K650. It keeps on popping up. I think I got White House is probably spawning too much. Would be my guess. Where's White House? Doesn't seem like much, but
They're all unit refrigerators, so.
yeah, but I see it spawn off quite a bit. But then
Yeah,
again,
but it's
these
only one
guys are,
train.
huh?
Yeah, but it's only one type of train, so that would be why.
I know, but the probability is fairly low. But oh well, I still get the other guys too, so I don't know. Figure those percentages out better. Wish you could write down a percentage at least if you're gonna have the probability instead of a goofy meter. Alright, Nashville track 16. I think I did that right. If they're all down here, I might be able to. Probably not, though. They might be, though. Oh, they are. They're all beside each other. Ah! I have one crossover to deal with. Okay, that's fine. I'd rather deal with a crossover here than have to worry about it, so. Hey. Jeffrey says he wishes your mom a happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we got. I think I'll get this done before dark. Who knows?
Dark is coming up pretty soon.
Well, it's much easier to hump now and trim and not do all that other. It's like lighting's awesome in here.
Yeah.
I was enjoying that last night.
Cool.
I think it was last night I was humping in the dark. I think so. Oakley. I don't know what that is, Oakley. Lumber from Florida. Yeah, I got these, got those brakes on everything for some stupid reason. It's the hell out of me. Oops. Woohoo. Close. Where the hell is Birmingham? I don't see it. I wonder if it was pulled onto another train. Gotta see that for a second. It might have been pulled onto two. Birmingham's showing here, but I don't see it, but I don't know what the hell's going on. Oakley, but yet all 6 of those are together. Oh, Manchester, Irwin. No, Manchester. And then the 5 of those should be together. I guess there is no Birmingham. Unless I just picked it up. No, it just showed it empty. It shows it empty. Must have went on to another train.
Yeah.
Okay. That was weird. It's only 1,667 feet. Stupid brakes again. Wonder if that happens after a save or some crap like that. Because it hadn't been... I don't know the last time stuff got humped to this side. Because it wasn't happening on the other side. That I remember anyways. Plus everything, see how everything has their hoses disconnected? That doesn't happen on the other side. So you can look over here, right? I mean, you all have some, but That one's disconnected. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. I know somebody was playing around with the weights, huh? Like they were randomizing everything or some stupid thing like that. Yeah. I just put a note about it like everything else. No biggie. Manchester. What's the next one? What you doing tonight, buddy?
No. I think I might watch a movie later tonight, not sure.
What, you and your mom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. No, it's they stay together if it's sorry, they stay apart like they do with these ones if it came from a save, which it hasn't, which is kind of weird, but so I run 24/7 and this side of the hump hadn't been humped in a long time, so I'm basically releasing the handbrake. Yeah, went too far. Look at the back of those. Never noticed that before. Don't see the back of those very often. So you got the refrigerated unit, and then you got like a rack on the side, like a standing. Oh, that's there we go. Okay, last cut. Oh, that's cool. I was hoping to jump up on that, but...
Alright. Now we get going.
You gonna get going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Love you.
Love you.
See ya.
See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, so I'm in the same time zone as these guys. Eastern U.S. I'm up in Canada, but we're in the Eastern time zone. All right. $37, 79 tons. And yep. That's why you don't mess with the weights. When they match like that, that's what we want to see. So 2.33 HPT, plenty. It's a very small train, but I have to clear this yard, so. Okay. Nashville. Get that out of there. Manchester. Okay, so we just got the 5 tracks left. And we can reconfigure. Let's take a look at the urine. Yeah, I enjoy this one better. I was coming back in, so I don't have yeah, I enjoy this much more though. I was just coming back into Run8 after about a couple year layoff between 2 and 3. Now I've run on both. I've run this before. I've run Northeast. I've run them all. Not all, not every. I don't have every route. I shouldn't say, but I've run every region. I've got as far as LA. You know, LA. I've got. I don't have. The only thing I don't have route-wise is in California, just because it's so huge. I never got Bakersfield or Seligman. I barely run LA. I hadn't run that in a few years. So this is one that I've always enjoyed running, but having the AI is what makes it even more special. Because everything that's going on out here, I mean, none of it really plays an impact so much at the moment, anyways, because I have the freight schedules toned down quite a bit, so that the server isn't overwhelmed. But it works really nice. Whoops, did I leave that switch on? I guess I did. Okay, now we're good. Crossover set. Oh, I took this switch out for some reason. Okay. You just go get the maps for the Run8 depot. Is probably the best suggestion. As far as the cities go, they all basically route themselves. I mean, all the city tags, they don't go anywhere west of the Mississippi. So this train here that I've got set up has a tail end to Nashville, which is the last block here. It's not a big block, but I needed to clear out this hump so I can reconfigure it because we got more trains coming in. But you know, or in Tennessee, North Carolina. I forget what all of them are. There's so many different. I use set-off locations because this hump's got 64 tracks. So this is the next one that's coming up. And this one, I don't know if it goes any further than Irwin. No. So this goes, I think it's Irwin, Tennessee, 692. Has work in Savannah, Augusta, Georgia. I think it's Greenville, South Carolina, but I'm not positive. There's a lot of different locations in between. So we block it all for those locations. It gives it a little bit more to do, plus it gives the trim job a little bit more to do, gives it a little bit more capacity. I mean, the bowl is huge. Fitzgerald sub's coming out soon. I've already had a look at it, so it looks good. Nice sneak peek of it. Of course, you can see some of the scenery yourself in the latest update. I even got to see a little bit more. That was nice. Alright, come on. No train tags? That's a trim. Doesn't need a train tag. If you're looking for a train tag, you have to have the power on it to see those. Which this one here has. So that's a Q592. All my tags are down here, so these are the trains. Once they put the power, they'll tag the lead unit. And it's important that they are tagged because they have to know which way to go in the signaling. Okay. I guess we can go for that crossover again. See, that first one's got the EOT on. It's all ready to go. The other ones just need power. Get the EOT in there ready. I put instructions for the power. I'm not adding any more power. I'm just getting the cars out of the yard right now. I'll let the hostlers do that. Built some trains last night, so... Might do that later on after I've reconfigured the hump and get some of the northbounds humped as well. Got a couple at least. Hey, car. No, as far as the actual symbols and raw, these are the locations they go to. So I've got them all, and I'm adding more to them. The ones I'm adding right now tonight are some of these ones in the yellow, because I just need to make a little bit more room in the hump. Oops, did I screw up? I think I did. Yep, that's okay. Caught it before I blundered too much. Okay. So I gotta go down there. I gotta get the first 5. Man, that's really... I ain't gonna worry about it, but... The hump really didn't stop those cars. Some of the bigger cars do that automatically, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about it, but... Where are you going? There we go. Yeah. It's all you do is you find out what that train means. You can sort it by destination or origination with the sheets. Ah, you bugger. You mean I gotta shove that back? I didn't think it was that far over. Ouch! I was gonna ignore it because I thought, yeah, I'm just gonna clip it or some stupid thing. Wow! You call that a couple? I can't even reach that, I don't think. I didn't expect that. Okay, where can I get to the coupler? Now, screw off. Alright. Okay, I got the uncoupling pin. Alright, well, I'll shove it back then. So normally what happens is when like, the cars will clip a bit. Yeah, come on. So what happens is some of the bigger cars have issues, especially the auto racks. Usually I'll have a little bit of edge, but I was looking at that and I thought, man, that's really over there, but I'm not going to run into anything. Get over here. No, I had an excessive coupler error, so it's a safety. It was a safety measure to avoid corruptions in that. The hell's the sun? Come on. See, now it'll go. I gotta get the other one in front. Oh my god. Come on. That'll be the second. I gotta get this one first. I would love to play Run8 again, but the real train's new ways of runs are getting in the way. What do you mean? What special trains? Who added special trains? I'm adding trains, but nothing really special about it other than more destinations. Special trains for the holiday. Okay. Oh yeah. I was gonna say they don't have too much industries here, so we were talking about that earlier. I was thinking that I already figured that they were using radio control for the hump at least. There's a crossing, or at least there is in this, past the signals down where he's heading right now. And I always got to watch myself if I got a long string coming out that way, because then I have to focus my attention on both of them. Otherwise, I can just, as long as I have my switches set up, then everything is fine. Lights are starting to come on. Here they come. As far as actual industries, there's not too much. The oh, what the hell is that damn spur? We don't have it modeled in the sim actually. There's like two industries of the oh, what the hell's the damn spur's name? Let me see it. Actually, not too far away from here. There's some. Where is it? Pearson Spur. That's it. Uh-oh. That's not good. This might break a coupler. Nope. Surprised. Yeah, radio. It's radio control. Was the hump already radio controlled? I think it should have been. I even expected it to be radio controlled back in 2007, which is the era I'm modeling, but or the era that I'm representing is 2007. They'll have the belt pack, and yeah, you said there's a safety concern with it, obviously, especially 10 miles within the yard. I understand within yard limits to a certain degree. That's a lot. Especially, well, I imagine the yardmaster would have cameras for the grade crossings if they still exist. Now, the diamond's not represented here. So, like I said, 2007 is the era that I use because this was just before the diamond was put in. And the grade crossing down there, I don't know if that's still there or not, to be honest. But I imagine it is. There's quite a few grade crossings not too far away, within 10 miles. Oh, I thought you were talking about Waycross. You're talking about in California. I'm sorry. Central California. Oh, yeah. Richmond. Okay. Fun. They won't care until somebody gets hurt, and then they'll blame it on the crews. They'll never blame it on the technology or the stupid decisions. Trust me, I know. That's why I enjoy my virtual railroading. Yikes. Great place to test that too, California. Well, Central ain't so bad, but I mean, I know they have some in LA too, but holy shit. I don't mean to laugh because I know that's serious for you guys, but holy shit. So how are they supposed to protect the crossings? I mean, you're... So what? Yeah, let's say you got two guys running. You're holding on. Was it a backup move or? Was it a backup move, or were you actually on the front of the engine? I'm not trying to make. I'm just curious because number one, if it was a backup move, if you don't have a platform, Jesus, you got to hold on and you got to play around with that stupid belt pack while trying to look for idiots jumping the crossing. And I imagine it's an idiot jumping the crossing that you hit. There's a lot of those around. Backup, yeah. Lovely. So you got the belt clip. You're holding on. You're trying... I mean, I can understand you have a radio. And you're letting the head end know, how many to go to the crossing. Everybody's stopping. You're a human, you're basically there. You got the vest, you got everything, but you've got to actually control the train. It's like, come on. You can't do all that. That's asking for trouble. I mean, I can only imagine. I'm just trying to fill. I try to multitask, just playing around with a keyboard and a mouse here, and it's just like watching chat or it's something like that. It's just too much going on. Okay. let's get this out of the way. Let me see what we got here. $70.56. That's a different number. Beats the hell out of me. I don't know where I'm getting that number from. Oh, I see. Hang on a second. I gotta watch what I'm doing, see? I'm already going backwards the wrong way. Yeah, broken coupler. I knew it. As soon as I hit the brakes too hard, I was just like, whoops. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about the. I've been wanting to do that for years. Well, they got positive train control now. They don't need the conductor. It's the way they think. I don't care about people. No huge corporations give a rat's ass about people. I don't even have to use the word huge, really. Good thing I stopped that damn train. Okay, let's set myself up for this. Something didn't match with the tonnage there. I gotta check that again. Oh, piss off. Fortnite bullshit. Okay, so now it says we got 6, so AP4, 5, no, 4. AP8WXYZ. And BA, according to this. So I missed one. That would explain it. Plus $BA, $4. Ooh, that should be interesting. Plus BA, nope. $BA, $5. Still 2 units, but it's a little bit better. That was my damn train. I don't know. It didn't start going. What the hell's going on? Put the air back into it because of the Yeah. Because of the broken coupler, or else I would have had to been screwing around forever. I didn't feel like doing that. Okay. Green, green, yellow. That should do it. See, I'm all pro small business, and I'm like, okay, so I say I'm pro small business. I'm not pro corporations, because corporations don't give a rat's ass other than the bottom line. They don't care about people. Unions are supposed to care about people, but I'm curious, what does a union have to say with all this? Or do they just are they in bed with the union, or like what the hell? Who gets to work at home during COVID? Okay. So once we get this parked in the yard, I'm gonna reconfigure the hump. All I will say is we are up a river, and both sides do not care if it goes. Yeah, I have no. I don't have much use for unions. Sorry. They're about as corrupt as, yeah, at least most I know. I don't know how, but okay. It's just like, who's got the brainiac ideas to get rid of hump yards? I mean, positive train control, yeah, or not positive train control, whatever the hell that stupid thing is. I modeled 2000, or like running in 2007, where I don't have to worry about that horse shit. Just enjoy the railroad as a railroad and not worry about the corporation or the bullshit. Oh, the art of railroading. There we go. Oh, so it's a BNSF thing, not UP? Give it time. I think it means draconian. Replace the P with an O. If you walk, have a plan B. That's all I gotta say. Because the shit's gonna hit the fan. I mean, the shit is really going to hit the fan, guys. Don't give up your job. And if you can make your own money and make some more money out of all this horse shit that's going to happen, then more power to you. But the shit is going to hit the fan. I'm telling you. And I'm not trying to make small. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but that's just my opinion. Draconian. I don't know what the exact urban dictionary, or not, it's not even an urban dictionary, it's a Webster dictionary, I'm sure. It's sinister, put it that way. It's where really they don't give a rat's ass about rules or common sense, really. Which fan? Fan. Don't worry, they're gonna watch. They're gonna watch all their little savings, and I'm sure. The people that's got the technology is making a buck out of it as well, and they probably are writing the law, or not writing the laws, or writing the their oh, what's the term? I wanted to say gatekeepers, but that ain't it. I don't know. My brain's not with it right now. Not to say it was with it, but the ones who write the laws, basically, or write the what I call them newspapers or something, but or canvassers? No, that ain't the term. That ain't the term. Jesus, Murphy. Anarchy? No. There's nothing wrong with anarchy. Anarchy's a good thing. Corporations couldn't handle anarchy. Oh, cool. I'm with you, Christopher. I still want to get... I mean, I'm up here in Canada, okay? But I'm still close enough to the border where I live in a city that, you know, is basically like Toronto. I mean, it's becoming. We're basically, Toronto's so friggin' expensive that they're coming down here, and now the house prices are rising here. No, I want to head north or something. It's just the question is, what do you do? And that's the real giant idea. If I could do certain things on the computer a little bit better, if my brain wasn't mush. A lot of people are like that right now. They just want to get away. They're sick of it. Buy your own food. Yeah, have your own land, have your own food, have your own, way of living, and screw the rest. You guys are lucky you still have guns for now. Ah, come on. The other railroads are gonna do the same thing. CN will do the same thing. They all will. They're all gonna do it. Yep, trickle down. And the only thing they care about the test period is profits versus liability. Assets versus liability, basically. Can they get away with it without killing enough people or getting into enough issues with it? They want the trains to run themselves. This, 10 years from now you might have AI. If they have it their way, they'll have AIs running trains. Quite frankly, I honestly... Yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to say how much the railroads are going to play down the road in 10 years. Hard to say of a lot of things, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so it's 8:51. I'm going to start looking at reconfiguring the hump now. No, not having humps and all that other stuff. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be as much traffic. And I don't mean that in today's terms. I'm talking about a drastic... how do I talk about this? without. Depends on what people know, and I don't know everything either. I'm just saying. The biggest threat right now. Ugh, man, I don't even know if I want to talk about this. To be quite honest. Because it's a sensitive topic. As soon as I talk about it, it could cause problems. So I'd rather not talk about it. Actually, I'll say this: we'll be lucky World War III hasn't started in the next year. And I'll leave it at that. I won't talk about who's to blame, what's to blame, blah blah blah. We'll just leave it at that. They want to reduce the world population. They don't give a shit about people. That's the bottom line. Okay. Now we got an empty hump. I ain't gonna worry about talking about that shit though. Okay, empty bowl. I might move him over. Yeah. Let me, Let me cheat with this one. Just because I want to get it started. I don't feel like moving the trim around right now. Ukraine railroads? Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to pop this over here. I'm going to clear that out. Okay, 25. Let me move this over here, take a look. Put it backwards, but that's okay. I'll take it. Okay, so the south can stay there. I'll get rid of that for now. Okay, so we got New Orleans, we got everything else open. Okay, so now we gotta get to the sheets part. Actually, I'm gonna grab a cereal bar real quick, and then we are going to rearrange all this. First of all, Okay, so that's already gone. I don't even have to worry about those. That's gone. Alright. Be right back. I'm just gonna grab a snack and we're gonna sort this out. May move the locals over, but I haven't decided yet. I'll leave that. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Decisions. They're kind of there in a strategic area, but I really don't care. Because I need that area. I'm just going to move them over because I need that area. So we're going to go 51. Yeah, we're going to start with 51. Well, it's only at 2,500 feet, so no. No, I'm not moving that to 51. I'll grab a snack in a second. No. 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. I guess I will keep the other ones in there for now. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. Seven. Nope. 37. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Is that how it's going to work? Usually I can move it without having to do crap like that, but... Ugh. Not good. 5150. What are we talking about here? I just want to see what track we're talking about. 19... Track 3 for Savannah. This is going to be ugly. Well, it's not the end of the world, but it's not going to hold much. But then again, that's okay, because as long as it allows me to do one train at a time, then it's all right. I don't give a rat's ass about the switch so much. Of course, that's going to be the crappiest part about that, is the switch. I'd love to use 4. Because if I can get to track 4, then that gives me a little bit of breathing room. I don't know if I can do it, though. One last check, and then I'm gonna go grab a snack. I haven't done that yet. I just okay, 60, 59, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. Now, did I go right to 38? I should have, which I did. Chicago. Which should give me... Yeah, it was giving me quite a bit down that way, I think. Do I want to mess with the ones that I'm not using? My gut says no. But I'm not using them right now. Problem is, I'll have to move it. And that's why I kind of had everything spaced out a certain way, but I'll give it a try. I'll just give it a try as it is. I mean, ideally... Wait a minute, that's track 8. It's track 6, okay. If I could get to track 8, that'd be nice. Because right now I'm not using 765 or 798. 765 belongs to this. That's not what I want. Industry configuration 765. No, that's not what I want. 765. Where are you? I don't even see you. What the hell? Well, if I don't see you, then I'm not going to use you. Because I can always give you to another local. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't have anything on 765. Oh, that's 780. I'm looking at the milepost. Okay. Let's try that again. $780. Local freight symbol. I was getting all excited and I was like, no, that ain't it. Yeah, there's a lot in 780 that I'm not using. No, I don't want to give that up. Transflow I can give up, but find a unit train or something like that. But and then the other one would be 776 down at Taft. That I'll give up. Alright, I'll give up one. So 776 is a goner. So we'll move that to 40. 39. What the hell? Okay. 40. Okay. 39. 39. Come on. Yep. Alright, track 4 Savannah. I can take that. Because track 4 puts me not too much further. I mean, probably this one would have been better, but I don't know. I'll take 4. I'd rather deal with this switch and leave these garbage ones. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll go over to the hump controller. Oops, I missed the hump controller. Moved over to the hump controller, we'll get that all in, and then we'll start our first humps and see how they go. So we'll go from here, disable it. And yeah, so we'll start at 4 and then work our way back down. So I'm already using 6 for Chicago, so if I can use it for that for Chicago, I'm sure I can squeak in the most used, some of the most used tracks. Is it used that often though? Sort of, but not really. Savannah, Georgia. only used by 4 trains. But every time I use it, though, I should be building a train. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay, enough thinking for a second. Get this going, and then we'll hump the northbound. Be right back, guys. Oh shit, I have a cereal bar over here, don't I? Oh. Forgot about that from earlier. Not that I can use both of these at the same time, but I'll try. Yeah, I know, current window is too small, blah, blah, blah. Well, at least I can start it off. Ooh, I don't like that. To see how good it goes. So it goes all the way to AKY. That's not how I want to do it. You idiot. HSC CHS. HSC CHS LSC FLS LSC FLS ah. Sal Fitzgerald B19. Oh, man. Man, I think we're going to keep that name, or are we? I think we'll rename that now. And then we will start some of the stuff will go to the other, but that's okay, I think. Or no, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it, and what's happening is this is conflicting with one of the Manchester locals. So or not the Manchester locals. It's a local that has MAN in it, which has nothing to do with Manchester. I forget which one that is, but I'm going to leave that alone for now. You can always change it later. Fitzgerald is B19. Man, Atlanta. Okay, Man, Atlanta. MTG 22. I did not check what the next ones were. Burr Oak Nass. Almost there. About halfway. More than halfway actually. NAS. Okay. Yeah, just those guys at the end there. HNCRIC. HNC. RIC. 28. Ball E10 K10. Ball? Nope, not you. Ball E10 K10. CKY Cincinnati. CKY, I think. Cincinnati. Oh, I gotta do the locals too. Damn it. AKY Evansville. WPA SKN. WKA. I gotta check that. WPA. Okay. Selkirk Dan Chicago. Oh, come on. Selkirk, Dan, Chicago. Okay. I'm going to have to check this again. Because I don't trust myself. Track 40. Okay, so we go over here. 799, 785, 799, 785, 784, 780, 766, 767, 766, 767, Y124, 759, 24, 759, 753, track 49, what the hell? Yep. 753. Oh god. What the hell happened there? Oh, the escape valve. I remember that one. $768. And 772, I think. Yep. Okay, 753, 759, Y124. I'm just double checking. 767. 766, 780, 784, 8599, FCRR, and we go down this way because we're sorting it from the other end now. Chicago, Dan, Selkirk, Skin, WPA, EVA, AKY, SIN, CKY, KTN, ETN, Baltimore, Rick, HNC, Nashville, Birmingham, Montgomery, Atlanta, Manchester, Fitzgerald. Some of these other ones I can't remember what the hell they are. Cell dot TJ area, Irwin, Texas, BNC, SPA, GSC, Augusta, RNC, FLS, C, FLS, LSC. Come on, get me over there. CHS, HSC, and Savannah. Okay. And it's saved. So now I gotta check to make sure nothing else is spawned in. Well, if it does, it doesn't matter, actually. I'm going to start adding other trains as well, but we'll do that while we... I'm going to do that while it starts humping. So, we've got... I'll take a look at it anyways, see what the heck's going on with the... Okay, so I'm going to flick that switch. We'll get him down here. I didn't see anything coming in, so that's good. The dark has definitely fallen. Relinquish. Just take a look at that while it's doing that. K-train and nothing else in the area. Over on the other board, I just want to see if there's anything coming our way. Coal train, intermodal, passenger. I'm not sure what that one was. Automotive, coal. Oh, that's passenger headed out. Okay, gotcha. We're good. Looking at the trains on the board, we've got, yep. Looking good. Okay. We're all good for here. Okay, let's get the good stuff going. That'd be the good stuff right there. Third track and even second track down. Of course, we got one for the south. I'm not worried about it. Oh, that's got a bunch of everything on this one. That's a bald one. Okay, what am I doing? It's this one I want to look at. Mobile, Alabama, Nashville, Savannah, Cincinnati. Montgomery, Chicago, Mulberry, Selkirk, Manchester. Oh yeah, the industries do that. Okay, good. Of course the industries will do that. Were they always doing Cincinnati in Atlanta? I didn't think they were, but I gotta check on that. That's interesting, because we didn't have a Cincinnati tag yet. Okay, where's the other guy? So track 3. The other power, I think he's set to go down here. If I'm remembering right, I hope. Yep, awesome. Only one. They've only got it set up for one. So they got a red flag on track CO1. They just have CO2 set up for it. Be nice to see if they could ever get that working. But we can manage. There we go. So while this is going on, I've got to get the new trains integrated. Yeah, glad I'm awake. You bugger. What happened to you? Fuel filter! You were working just a minute ago. How bad are you? If you got enough with 2, but we'll try. I love it. He gonna have problems. How much power is that thing throwing? Maybe we could go on one unit. Good luck on the hill. I think they cheat anyways, but we'll see. Either that or he fixed himself, which would have been cheap, but we'll see if he gets up the hill. And I got some trains to add. Oh, really? Is that why he took like a minute? That's lame. Oh, I think you're right. They can get hotbox detectors too, apparently. But I didn't know about failures. I'll have to take a look at it afterwards. So I don't know if you're following, but the hump controller has got a lot now. We're using 61 of the tracks. I got some trains to add. Looks like everything's fine. Alright, so, oops, wrong one. So I'm going to have to I have to look at the I guess it's the trains that come out of Callahan. But I'm not too sure. Go into symbol raw and see what we've got coming. So I'll work on these first, the 400 series out of Baldwin. I think they're all coming out of Baldwin, actually. Mulberry, Florida. Okay, the Callahan trains. Yeah, they're all coming out of Callahan. All the new ones that are coming in. So Mulberry to Waycross, Callahan, Daly, Waycross, Atlanta, Waycross, Montgomery, Waycross, Cincinnati, Baldwin, Waycross. Yeah. It's not too many more out of here, but then when they go outbounds, then there's a lot. That's going to be the biggies. But I got to change the tags on them anyway, so. Yeah, 64, and I'm using 61 now. One of them is a slough lane, if it doesn't find, and then the other two are pretty short, but they get shorter on the north side. Okay, so let me see what symbols are we talking about here. I just want to get the right ones for Callahan. $454. $454 and $644. Dailies. They're both dailies. 454 is 644. 454, 644. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So, Manchester. So, to eliminate having all loads at one end and all empties at one end, there is a way of doing it. It's a cheap way of doing it. I don't like how, I want to get industries involved in these eventually, but right now I got bigger fish to fry, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. But there is a quick fix to get that to work. ETN, KTN, CKY, Cincinnati, AKY. Okay. So what we do, as far as I know, if I take this whole thing and I double it, this should work. I'm going to test it first. I'll put it on this one for now. So Q454. Gonna go ahead and spawn it. Let's see if it works. See how evenly it's doing it? It's doing it on ones. I don't like that. And then it did a bunch of Chicagos at the end. And of course for the Chicagos it creates a whole whack of them. I think I'll stick with the ones. That's too many symbols. Despite the fact that I don't like how it does the empties and that. I don't like how it does any of that, and eventually I'm going to deal with that. But this whole break-even thing, and I would rather have it all do industries, and we deal from it with there. But oh, what does it start with? Savannah? Okay. So Chicago's going to get the most, regardless, because they get the remainder of the stuff that can't be broken evenly. There's Savannah right there. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put it in there. Going to replace these. For now, I'm not going to touch the industries. I have to go in and change all of them again, which is a pain in the ass, so I'll get to them eventually. Okay, they're in. So anything else coming out of the Callahan sub, we'll start using the new places that we added tonight. It is what it is. Ham. Well, that's an interesting one. I don't even know what that is. I think it's Hamlet, but this is an old... I think that was from an old one. I think it's supposed to be HNC. Hamlet, North Carolina, but it created as HAM. That's okay. It scared me for a second. I was looking at it, I was just like, whoa. Oh, Louisville, Nashville. Yeah, this is an old one. I recognize this train. It's coming from some of the industries, but I don't think the industries are set up that way right now. Or at least they shouldn't be. I can take a look, but... better stay here and check. Give me that. Thank you. A little dark over there, but... Here, we'll go here. And then we'll come in here. Just turn around. Out on the porch and can't quite see into there unless I go here. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. Track 4 is okay, Savannah. Just gonna get rid of those for now. I don't feel like retagging all that other fun stuff. Yeah, it definitely came from one of the industry trains, but I think it was left over from the last of the industries. Did you miss anything? I don't know. Too much to figure out. I don't know what you began to miss, if you missed. Okay. Oh, there we go. Lights came on. That's what I wanted. You stare up. Oh, you just stare at it long enough, eventually it turns the lights on. That's cool. Something called horsepower per ton. So, generally speaking, depending upon the route, it can change. I mean, you usually want 2.4 horsepower per ton out in California when you're, well, you can do 2.2 going the one direction, but generally 2.4 horsepower per ton ratio for Mojave sub, the UP Mojave sub over Tehachapi. But over here, where there's not as much hills, at least not yet, we'll wait and see how Fitzgerald's going to raise that requirement, I'm pretty sure. Fitzgerald can go 0.9, but I prefer to go 1.2 just to be on the safe side. So it can go with half the power, which basically means no DPUs. You don't need DPUs down here. Oh boy, 10 o'clock already. Yeah, I kind of rely on it enough. It's off a bit. I know what you mean. You're talking about the trailing tonnage, I think. It's what does it do? It doesn't take into it doesn't take into account empty tons, which it should, if I'm not mistaken. If that's what you're talking about, Quincy. Because I was thinking that the other day too, and I was thinking, does it really take into account empty tons? Because I don't think so. Maybe it does. I don't know. It's good enough to give you a good enough idea for this purpose anyways. What did I build? 3, 4? Well, I didn't build the trains technically because I haven't added power to them, but I could build power, but I feel like I've done enough today. I'll let the hostler do that. I'm already yard master and playing around with hump engines. And, nah. Oh man, yeah, stop yawning. It's too early for that shit. So the physics are not quite up to par, is what you're saying? That's above my knowledge. I know how to measure horsepower per tons, but I think it takes empty tons into account. I'm pretty sure it does anyways, but I was thinking about it the other day and want to get the EDI scanner going. I've been trying to get out of this building train phase as much as possible. I really don't. I mean, intermodal trains, auto trains, I can deal with them. I got auto trains and intermodal trains still to add. But the next ones that I have to focus on are the I mean, the coal trains, I can do those too. They're easy enough. But once we start getting into the unit trains, I have no freaking clue what units they are. It could be anything. The K trains. It could be tanks, it could be hoppers, it could be who knows what. Garbage. I don't know. Coal. I think there's some K that still have coal with K symbols too. So. There's a bunch of them in 2007, but yeah, don't feel like it. I may purposely avoid the K trains until I can do more research and then switch over to the AI and deal with that later. We'll see. How much more we got here? Quite a bit, actually. This must be a pretty big train. They do turn my lights off. Turn my lights back on. There we go. Did the trains that were built last night roll out? I think one did. As far as I know. Because there was four. There was four earlier, and now there's three, so unless another one got built. Right now every track is full, but that's because I got hump engine active in one right now. I got nothing coming, thankfully. I'm keeping an eye on that because as soon as that happens, I got to get one out of there. In fact, I should get that guy out of there into the small one at least. I just don't want to have any overfills here because I really don't know how much I'm dealing with because this is very random from the industries. I think this came in from the last either 456 or 458. I built a whack of stuff over on the right hand side there, the image. That's the stuff I pulled to add more tracks into the configuration. Now they're not being used yet, nor will they until they start filtering into inbound trains, but at least they're there now. So they'll start coming in on Callahan sub trains. The ones coming from the north aren't going to change. They're still going to have the same tags. That there's not going to be any difference there. Well, no problem. The trains that were built last night, there was 4 tracks. Right now there's 3 open, so that was it for there. One of them left. Oh, what do we got going on up here? Another K650. Jesus. I had so many friggin' K650s come out of the White House. Let me see that for a minute. Let's take a look at this for a minute. Actually, no. Nothing on Callahan either. Okay, cool. Whatever. Nothing to really see here. Yeah. There's some loaded lumber out of Florida. Loaded lumber and empty reefers. Oh, and that's some more lumber. Well, it's got to be coming from one of the industries, so I guess you could have. Yeah, I suppose. Most of the lumber comes north, or from the north, or from the northwest, I guess. You can tell that came from one industry too. You can tell this came off the Sanford sub. Goes as far south as Orlando, Florida, and almost as far north as Savannah, Georgia. So, yeah, about, I would say, an hour away from Savannah. generally a north-south route. This is runs off the Jessup sub, which is kind of it's kind of a bypass to the Nahanta. It goes through Jessup, Georgia, so good stretch of eastern Georgia. Fitzgerald sub will southeastern Georgia, I should say. The Fitzgerald, once that comes into play, then that will add the central to northern sections of it. Central, I would say. Not quite Atlanta, but Manchester, Fitzgerald, through the Smoky Mountains. Yeah. The Fitzgerald does have Heart of Georgia across it. I don't know about Georgia Central, though. I don't know where exactly that is, so don't know too much about that. My son would probably know more about that than I do. He researches a lot of that. But I don't know how much of it. I remember seeing the diamonds and the track coming up to it, but I don't recall if or how much of it will be included. Could be just as much as just a little bit of a spawn interaction type thing. Yeah, the yards at Manchester and Fitzgerald, all the industries. I've seen quite a few of them. Very nice. That light bulb just keeps going on and off. Well, at least I get to see a flash of everything now and then. Hey, I see a light down there. Maybe that was him. I was seeing a flash. I was like, I thought it was the light bulbs, but maybe that was you. Because I can see the engines going that way. Clean up my mess on the well, actually, I don't think I made a mess too much on that side. May have. I did enough trimming the other day down there. It's kind of cool seeing his lights from here. Yeah, Red Baron, South Trim. It's these until we have EDI, it's these particular trains you got to keep an eye on. Like all of a sudden you get a bunch of sloughs come in or some stupid thing like that. Sloughs will be eliminated, but some of those smaller tracks over there you got to watch out for. Let's see how it looks over here right now. It doesn't look too bad from my perspective. No, it's looking good. Savannah, there's another one we can send off to the wreckers. We won't be having any more of those. We've got comes the Savannahs now, or some of them. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. I think there's any more northbound Savannah. Oh, there's one. Of course, this was before the change. I swear I thought I saw. Which rate is it? 452. Okay. Okay, where we got here? So, we have got power in everything else, I imagine, except a Baldwin. Yeah, just check the tags. You'll see an older one. Mine updates too much to keep updated. So there's something up there though. What do I got in the other one? I gotta take a look. I don't know if I have any southbounds in that little. I got Irwin, Augusta. Nah. Oh yeah, they're all going the other way. Okay, I can do that. That's a little shorty. So what do we got here? Second occupied track. That was from the local I ran the other day. All right. Okay, one free. So we got to get it up to the second. All right. As far as other industry configurations, Depot's got some as well, I think. $237. Okay, he's set through. Okay. So how's it going with your, you got enough work to do, Switcher? I still got a local to run from, here. He's in the local yard now. What the hell? Am I on the right track? Ah! The heck? You want to go that way? The game just crashed. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Come on. I think I'm just gonna hump this one and might call it the night after that. Oh, I gotta get the power moved somewhere. I'll probably put it in the south, on the open one. Why is it taking me down there again? Is there a train trying to come in? It's Q237. No, that's a T train. That won't be him. Man, I'm having a hard time. Either that or I threw I don't know what I threw, to be quite honest. Now I'm confused. Alright. So let's sit there for a minute. Okay. I should be good now. I'm sure it was me, but... There I go again. Back up. I thought there was a train coming in for some reason. Like the switches were changing or something. Oh, man. Overspeed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking Georgia Pacific. As soon as I started seeing them the way they were coming, I was like, yeah, it's Georgia Pacific. I'm surprised Georgia Pacific loads center beams though. I mean, getting paper, yeah. I just didn't think they were a lumber supplier. But, yeah, whatever. Ah, okay, yeah. There he is. All this for this little twerp of a local. All right. So he's ready to go next. Let's see. Where do I want to throw him? Where was he being thrown from? That's the better question. Let's see here. So he crossed here. Okay, in between the two. So we'll clock that out. All right. So he'll relinquish at the next end. I still got one track free. I'll have a second track free in a minute. Well, he's going to load it up, but we'll get 3 tracks free shortly here. Should get us through the night. Humping 7 cars to the northbound tracks. Alright. I'm gonna take him. And I gotta decide where. I know there's one that's ready to go. Yeah, there he is, right there. It's above the 4. Sorry, above this guy right here. So once I get down there, I'm going to have to take out that one. I'm going to go ahead and switch that right now. Get past that, back down. And we'll figure that all out. I just want to get myself in there and then think I'll call it the night after that. Oh, one more check. Where's this guy? Okay, there's him. Did the other guy go by? He must have. He must have went by. I didn't see him though. Oh, he's up on 3. Okay. Maybe that's why. Alright, looking in good shape. Let me just take a look over here for a minute. Nothing in slough. The beautiful thing about that is Savannah can pretty much run out to here if necessary. At least up to here, which is nice because the other 3 tracks aren't used. So it's definitely a good spot for it. Here comes these guys. Let me go down here. See if I can get the hump out of the way. Or the other hump units. Not here yet, huh? Jeez. Yeah, let me go right on to the end of this guy here. Actually, I want to see something, but I guess I'm not going to. Okay, so I want to come down here. That should do it. There we go. 3 tracks open. Alright, so I gotta head to bed. One quick check look here, make sure everything looks hunky-dory. I saw something there. Oh yeah. All kinds of stuff happening there. Neat. Something else coming up behind it. And let's see what that might be. Anything interesting? Alright, Jacksonville ramp, I assume that's okay. Oh god, client's train has an integrity problem. That's not me, so I'm going to bed. Must be a switch or something. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm heading for bed. Tired. Surprisingly, even though I've had 2 nights of 10 hours sleep. But, no, actually, no. Last night it was 8 hours, so I seem to like 10 hours these days for some stupid reason. But, damn, it's the way it goes. Oh, put the volume down. There we go. I think that's down. Nope, it is not. Okay, guys, that's it for now. I should be back tomorrow night. Might take a break. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll probably be back tomorrow night. I don't see why not. Anyways, that's all for now. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. See ya.